the purification!
The ritual has begun. Are we too late?
No. We can still make it.
Who's there?
Me.
Huh?
Are you ready?
Almost. We're all in.
Good. Let's figure this out. First, we take care of the stragglers. Mr. Mercury, you distract that acolyte with your fish, so Gale can snatch him from behind. When that one wanders out of sight, I'll take him down. The last one, I leave to you, Mr. Mercury.
Aye, aye.
Now those three can wield Maiden's fire, so we have to take them down together. Then we grab what we came for and hightail it back to the ship. Let's do it.
Wait!
What?
What about the High Priest?
Oh, just give him a hug.
Okay, love that plan.
Abominations! I call upon the Maiden's fire!
The power of the cursed belongs to the cursed. I'll be there soon. Consider it done.
What is it?
Straight set a course, navigator. Sensing a black pearl on Dreadvine's Cove. We should wait.
Is that the red marley I sense at the edges of my consciousness?
Greetings, Dreadvine. You wouldn't know anything about a black pearl on your island.
You are not the first ones to ask for this little bauble the brine brought in. A Magistratus has been incessant about it. His hollow threats have long stopped being amusing.
We could silence him for you, in exchange for the pearl.
I fail to see why I would give up such a valuable object of study.
Would you rather wait until the Inquisition pries it from you?
All right. Take care of the Magistratus, and then we can negotiate.
I smell dishonesty here.
Don't worry, Navigator. I have a plan. Now, choose our entry.
Oh, I'm ready.
We are ready.
Estoy lista.
You're a tease.
An obvious choice. The burdens of nobility.
Cut through the shadow. Aye. The verdict is clear.
My time is not to be trifled with.
To each what they deserve. Let's get a better view.
Greatness personified. What would we do without you, Mardy? A bit of change. To see the world with different eyes.
Burn the cursed wreck! The cursed are here!
Try again.
I have enough of these. A new chapter in my memoirs.
Sounds.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale. I beg your pardon. Anyone hungry? That's some spice. Strike with precision.
I see where this is going. Oh? Iron Judgment.
Is that?
The crow has claws. You're dead now. Leave. My strength Arriba! Through the flames. Come to me.
I stand ready.
Change in position.
Preparation is a heavy customer. Aye. Move like water. Move with speed. Two in one. Preparing the ingredients. The Mali's special skill. The dish takes shape. Raise with your legs.
As representative of Her Holiness Inquisitor Ignatia, I order you to relinquish the pearl.
In a moment. Good timing, Mali. I am the blade. Our objective is clear.
Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer. Prepare for death. A good starter. Nakama.
This one is special.
I'm going in. Raise with your legs. Wakatta.
I'm always here.
The verdict is clear. Let fate be our judge. The future calls. A bolt for your skull. My verdict is final. Otra ronda. It were to.
I dreamt last night.
Let's try a new recipe.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
It will be done. All in one motion.
Your skills as sharp as
A
ever,
heavy
Toya.
customer. Blood and silence.
Someone is neglecting their task.
Hey! Sufficiently skewered. Raise with your legs. A memory for the Mari's hold. Simple.
Von Preiswald, at your service. Wie Sie wünschen. Nothing I can't afford.
Ready to serve. Kaizoku Katana. The fight begins. The expected outcome. A heavy customer. Very traditional. A worthy memory.
My qualities are needed. A new chapter in my memoirs. Let's take another view.
I order you to relinquish the pearl.
You approach the Magistratus. How will you dispose of him and his entourage?
Something direct and violent.
Very well. I shall observe your stumbling with mild curiosity.
If I may ask, why do you tolerate the Zealots?
They provide a modicum of distraction. Not that there's much new to learn. Their idiotic dogma changes little. Still, playing with fire does have its allure.
Why not use my power?
This will not go away. We shall see every last one of the cursed pearls delivered to the fire.
I'm always prepared. Yokai!
Teresa, ready to serve.
What is a black pearl to you, I wonder? A delicacy, perhaps? Like a drop of blighted honey? Bah!
The crow flies.
Toya, ready. I cannot lose. The taste of death. Raise with your legs. Quickly. A fine blend of memories. I carry this burden.
How does it feel? Are you
I
willing
follow
to give
the
up
plan.
pearl?
Ambush in the making.
Or should we burn more of you?
How uncommon!
Yes, these roots seem particularly receptive. Feel the abominable plants and...
We may have need to return here. Such dirty business.
Good taste. Sliced.
So you've managed to silence the annoying Magistratus. I admit this did prove a slight distraction. Now, if you please, I have ancient questions to ponder. What is it now, Marlin? You know I do not take kindly to interruptions.
May I remind you that you owe us a black pearl?
I remember agreeing to no such thing. Neither do I feel inclined to negotiate now.
In that case, let me use my power to undo our actions. Then we will leave you to the Magistratus's ramblings.
You are no fun. Very well. Have your precious pearl, if you must. I have delivered it to the watchtower at the Shattered Cliffs. I trust you are able to collect it yourselves.
With pleasure, O mighty Dread Vine.
Time is moving fast.
As a servant of them, my qualities are needed. I like the taste of it.
Who needs eyes to see? I've seen it happen.
Balanced to perfection.
The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us.
Likely a poor choice. Marley at her finest.
Their crimes are mild.
Yeah? I have to get a new coat anyway. Relief required. Meditate before and the roof will soon be made redundant.
The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then. It doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
Many of our ways are still strange to me.
To ask is a right. May your soul bear the truth. The fruit.
Teresa, para servirle. Let fate be our judge. I send you my ash.
I must say, seeing the Inquisitor, it does inspire one to be better, greater than we are right now.
What? You are still young.
Strange.
My grasp of this will soon be made redundant.
The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then. It doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
Insolence.
Quickly.
Many of our ways are still strange to me.
To ask is a right. May your soul bear the truth.
Our objective is clear. On my way. Good taste. The Mali report. I am the blade. Simple. Colleagues, our options for variety are endless.
The fire hungers for us. I've seen it happen.
I'm here. Prepare for death. Move like water.
I knew this would come. It's done.
My eyes.
Back to this. All in one motion. I'm going in.
To each what they deserve.
Strange.
Let's try a new recipe.
On the cursed wretch!
We shall stand undefeated. Again! Strike with precision.
To each what they deserve.
My blade is ready. Add some spice.
My sight reaches far. It's done. Justice has been granted. Measure! Calculate!
Anyone hungry? The heavy customer.
The fire longs for your
Wasting
cursed
precious
soul!
time, pirate. Come forth!
We will feed your carcass to the
I
fire!
am an arbiter of the maiden.
For your
Cower
cursed soul.
before.
Ha! I can smell your rotting
Measure,
flesh!
calculate, rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
To ask is at the heart. May your soul...
It's been a while. A little souvenir.
Cut through the shadows. It will be done. Blood and silence. Yokai! The expected outcome. Raise with your legs.
The White Crow stands ready. For desperate times, come to me. Through the flames. Once more onto the beach. Cría cuervos.
Preparation
How long
is
has it been?
Aye. A recipe for further strategy.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
I'm hit. Dying is our ally. Ready to serve.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Dying is our ally. Cut through the shadows.
Change in position. Death comes to greet you. To each what they deserve. Your task has ended. My strength. Where to? Once more onto the bridge. Arriba!
Her eyes must radiance of futility, Father.
As a servant.
Ready to serve. On my way. A heavy customer. Agata.
The verdict is clear. The crow flies.
A feast for my blade. A refined decision.
Ah, swift justice.
Reloaded. Aye. The Mali reward.
Forgive my insolence. I am new to the order. Many of our ways are still strange to me.
To ask is a right. May your soul bear the truth, the
I'm going in.
I must say, seeing the Inquisitor, it does inspire one to be better, greater than we are right now.
You are still young. I am yet undetermined.
Balanced to perfection. Quickly.
what I do best. Talk. Why are we wearing these woolen robes in the middle of the Lost Caribbean?
It depresses me.
Anyone hungry?
The futility of our work.
As a servant of the maid, she is born.
It will be done.
Best not forget, yes?
You speak of fate, Prognostico. I admit I have trouble believing that your order can glimpse the future.
I can be anywhere.
Belief requires the absence of. Meditate upon it, and belief will soon be made redundant by certainty.
Now, who'd be susceptible to flame? It's quite hot, eh?
Our objective is clear.
Forgive me.
The trap is set.
I need to know. Many of our ways are still strange to me.
To ask is at the heart. May your soul bear the truth, the fear.
A good starter.
Still breathing. Still sane. I've seen it happen.
I'm always free. Raise with your legs. A memory for the Mari's home. My blade is ready.
My soul, and now it consumes your rotting flesh.
Hecho, hecho. And death comes swirling down.
Cut through the shadows. In a moment.
There, the Black Pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all, Dreadvine. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, and do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
Pirates. Move like water.
Hey.
Good
Let me
snout.
remind you,
would we do without you, Marley? A new chapter in my memoirs. I prefer a golden flintlock, alas.
The White Crow stands ready. The future calls.
Let's try a new recipe.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Toya, ready. 了解。海賊刀。Hesitation is defeat.
I knew this would come. I see where this is going.
That was no...
My verdict is final.
Is that?
I'm here.
Cursed hands have taken this life.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
I can smell
our
your god
goodness
meat to you,
flesh.
fiend.
You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth. Measure, calculate, rectify. Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
I'll make it count.
Dead and memorized. A gun? Nothing I can't afford. Of course I hit.
Death is not defeat.
For desperate times.
Having is better than wanting.
Slice and dice. A heavy customer. Simple. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Good taste. A recipe for further strategy. I follow the plan.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
The dish takes shape. All in one motion. This will suffice. Raise with your legs.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. We must trust her judgment.
The fire hungers for us. Judgment is at hand.
I see.
Who needs eyes to see?
Where did the time go?
La pequeña muerte. Through the flames.
My galley is the battlefield. The fight begins.
What is that? What is it?
Ay, AinurSayan!
The heart is pierced.
Try again.
In a moment. Blood and silence.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Smoking right.
Ready to serve. Raise with your legs. Move like water.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Victory is mine.
Through the flames. Another soul for the pyre. Let fate be our judge. A record of the past. Let's get a better view.
Anyone hungry?
Teresa, para servirle.
Cut through the shadows. Kaizoku katana.
Judgment is at hand. Iron judgment. Death comes to greet you.
Who needs to ask? We can't afford it.
Swift justice.
Finally, back to a civilized deck.
The court is in session. The future calls. Silence descends. Rodarán cabezas. El muerto al hoyo. It's done. Step through the infernal portal.
consider it done.
Our supply of rum has disappeared.
Ahoy, ship cook. So how does it work around here? Do I just order something, or is it more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place? I don't mean to intrude.
Sit down, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now, what do you think cooking is?
What do I think cooking is?
Don't repeat the question. Answer it.
It's tasty. Maybe like a form of art?
It is war. A war I do not intend to lose. So if you insist, it is the latter.
The latter of what?
This curry is more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place. Here, take this.
When did you make this? Smells delicious.
Between two blinks of your eyes. In my profession, you neither waste time nor ingredients. Now try it. The temperature is intended.
Incredible! This is the best thing I've tasted in years, maybe ever.
Another bout won. So the spree continues.
One? You routed me the moment I smelled this dish.
I'm glad to hear it. Now you may leave me to my work. I'm looking forward to our next bout.
Likewise.
I'm curious. What's your favorite animal?
Straight to the point.
I had a pet crow once. It died.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What can I help you with, Navigator?
We've been on this journey for a while. I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Ask away.
How did you come to be?
The captain created me. The first thing I remember is his voice, giving me my name.
I've met my share of ship souls, but none were as strong as you.
I was created from the fragment of an ancient and powerful soul. My potential has only grown with the voyages we made and the strength of my crew. Now, it's my turn, Aethia Manicato. Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. Grew up in Soulspire. Just another orphan swept in during the war. I always knew I wanted to be a pirate. Just didn't know how hard it'd be to get there. I took cuts and bruises, bloodied my hands and my soul to get that black pearl in my chest.
Curious. You seem to cherish your painful memories. I'll never understand that.
What? You never took a few punches to get a prize?
Not many. Usually when they happen, I unleash a memory and find a better way.
I see. That does take a bit of the fun away, don't you think?
If you say so, Navigator. Now, I believe we all have work to do.
Always move forward. I like these.
Set a course, Navigator. The Isle of Penance, a prison made for souls. Prisoners who died before serving their full sentence are brought to places like this to complete their punishment. Their lingering souls are scraped from their bodies with fire-blessed tools before they are incarcerated in sacred urns. Thousands of them are entombed in the belly of the fortress, while their bodies have long been discarded. Rumor has it that some souls have been held here for over a century, long driven mad by their imprisonment. Sadly, we lack the means to destroy this prison, and must leave most of them to their terrible fate.
No second thoughts, eh?
My, look at you. You'd think you've been in the Marley's crew for years.
Jealous, are we?
Oh, on the contrary, I'm quite content to remain under the Marley's notice.
I get the feeling you distrust her.
Trust is not the issue, Signora. Alas, I forget you are still playing the game blind.
So why don't you educate me about the rules?
Ha! But what fun would that be? All pieces are on the board. Observe the game. Learn what moves to make.
And if I don't?
That would be telling. A presto, Signora.
Well, well. I'll be there soon.
Where to, navigator? We arrive at the Isle of Penance.
Pretty daring of Mordecai to hide a clue here. What led you to think that he did?
Years ago, an old acquaintance of the captain was imprisoned here. Her name was Bonefinger Barb.
I see. One of bone and fingers cold.
Precisely. Though how she is linked to the captain's treasure, I cannot say.
Well, let's ask her then. How do we get her soul out of this hellhole?
Touch the energy reliquium on top of the soul prison. I will handle the rest. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Oh, I'm ready.
My blade is yours. My blade is ready.
Bonefinger Barb. Who was she to Mordecai?
Both she and us were part of the Dead Man's fleet during the evacuation of Port Royal. She and the captain fought a group of prognosticars together. I might have helped a little. When the captain lost his hand to a burning blade, it was she who salvaged it in the chaos. We were thick as thieves afterwards. Went on many a voyage once the fleet disbanded.
See you around, friend. Heave ho!
I miss the sermons that Gran offers.
Always move forward.
The light was...
I like it already. help is appreciated.
Strange.
I'll be there soon.
Cursed wreck!
Time carries us back. I'll be there soon.
Well now.
My body fades. Well, well. Welcome to the other side. Heavy. Consider it done. Let's send them on their way. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. Straight to the point. Blink. Now we're getting heave-ho.
Sometimes I wonder if death isn't punishment enough.
Why should death reduce...
I'll be there soon. No second thoughts, eh? This memory is ours.
And another. The Magistratus will have to work day and night to see this.
To each their task, sister. He has earned his burden.
I like these odds. Let's unshackle your soul.
I feel cursed. Nonsense.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Strange. Who wanders off their ordained path?
Straight to the point.
This shall not go unanswered.
Little death bringer. Welcome to the others. Heavy.
Another barge of heretics and blasphemers.
All well.
Well, well. Let's capture this moment in case our plan fails. Now we're getting somewhere.
Neglecting their task. Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
Hiding in the
fire
weeds,
will guide me
perhaps?
to you, fiend!
Let's see. Measure, calculate, rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Abominable brash!
We will feed your
Does
carcass
it
to the
shelter
pyre.
you? Is that?
A blade in the dark. No second thoughts, eh?
Good.
It's going to get loud. Strange.
So long as man has the consequence.
Memory unleashed. Always move forward.
And another. The Magistratus will have to work day and night to save us.
To each their task, sister. He has earned his billing.
I like these odds. Death's not the end, eh? Heavy.
It gets quite tiring. At least we don't have to hear the cries of the damned souls all the time.
My body fades. Consider it done. Let's get you somewhere else.
I'll hold on to this.
Someone is neglecting their task. Have you forgotten your task?
Little death bringer. Well, well. One less to work. Heave ho! Let's unshackle your soul. Your soul is free. Heavy.
Work never ends, it seems.
So long as man has capacity for sin, our task remains unfinished.
I like it already.
A nice bauble.
From here to there.
And another. The Magistratus will have to work day and night to save these souls.
To each their task, sister. He has earned his burden.
Now we're getting somewhere. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Let's send them on their way. Always move forward. Don't heave ho! I'll be there soon. We're all cutthroats here. See you around, friend. Straight to the point. A memory captured. Always move forward. A blade in the dark. The eye. The Marley resets time, and we can try again. Let's unshackle your soul. Don't let the flame get you. Heavy. Death's not the end, eh? One less to worry about. Heave ho! Let's get you somewhere else. Heavy. Always move forward.
An anchor in the sea.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Straight to the point. A moment to remember.
Yes, you can tell me.
Blink.
Be glad that
Let's get you somewhere else. Consider it done. I'll be there soon.
I thought so.
Time freeze. Well, well.
Death isn't punishment enough.
why should death reduce their sentence, especially these monks?
No second thoughts, eh? Let's send them on their way. Through the below. See you around, friend. Well, well. Heave ho!
What about news from Madrid Run? Tell me that.
Straight to the point. Let's get you somewhere else.
Even when the body is long gone. What a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse, not ours.
Your help is
Death doesn't mean
appreciated.
what it
Toya!
Hey!
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel fate.
Indeed, so long as we do not stray from the maiden's guidance.
Ryokai! Strike with precision. I'm hit.
Time carries us back.
Doesn't mean what it used to.
Slice and dice. I'm going in. On my way.
I miss the sermons.
A recipe for father strategy.
The light of the sun, the heat of the sand.
Simple.
I'd trade it any day for her embrace.
The fire hungers for us. This will be good for you.
Quickly.
Disturb.
The taste of death.
The White Crow stands ready. Judgment is at hand. I am your executioner. For desperate times, the crow flies. Your task has ended. Let's get a better view.
I'm here. Move with speed. Hey!
The verdict is clear. The future calls. Let the future come.
Preparation is key. A refined decision.
How did Barb end up in this forsaken place?
It's her own fault she got stuck here. She sold us out to the Inquisition bounty hunters.
Now that's harsh, even for a pirate.
We had a falling out. I still think it was because the captain decorated his hat with his chopped off hand. Horrible fashion. Regardless, we escaped the Zealots' ambush, so they put Barb in here instead.
A good starter. All in one motion. The expected outcome. I follow the plan.
Measure the body. Set the blade.
The fight begins.
Extract.
Teresa,
So.
para servirle. Let fate be our judge. Time waits for no one, except us.
My blade is ready.
This soul has committed a grievous sin. May they atone
I knew this would
in
come.
fleshless solitude.
One bolt, one life.
In a moment.
What hurt king made that noise?
To each what they deserve. I see where this is going. I enjoy seeing you work.
Move like raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
Your urn has been prepared, sinner. Death will not reduce your...
My sight reaches far. The joy, my strength returns. Once more unto the breach.
Strange.
It's done.
Maiden, sever
Let's not
this
forget.
soul from its body, so it may serve its sentence.
Yokai!
Still breathing. Still sane.
The heart is pierced.
Teresa, ready to serve. Change in position. Your crimes are severe. Death comes to meet you. The crow has claws.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Through the flame. Another... Another round in the circus.
Cut through the shadows.
The court is in session.
A good starter.
King made that.
The heart is pierced. Raise with your legs. The heavy customer.
This soul has committed a grievous sin.
A worthy
May they atone in fleshless solitude. Hey!
I cannot lose. The expected outcome. Simple. Move like water.
Still breathing. Still sane. Ah, swift justice. A record of the past.
Your urn has been prepared, sinner. Death will not reduce your sentence.
The crow flies.
Abomination!
Let's ask another question.
Your urn has been
Through the
prepared,
flames.
sinner. Death will not reduce your sentence.
I pray for your soul.
Aye.
Focus, Toya. This is not your kitchen. I knew this would come.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Ha! I can smell your
Measure,
rotting flesh.
calculate, rectify.
Mensura!
The fire
Calcula,
will guide me to
rectifica.
you, fiend.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Body, so it may
It will be
serve
done.
its
Driven them
sentence.
back to the villa.
Kaizoku katana.
Change in position.
Purge the undead! Burn the cursed wretch!
Ah, more target
Has been
practice.
prepared, sinner.
Slice.
Will not reduce your sentence.
Sufficiently.
Teresa, para servirle. I see where this is going.
Burn the cursed wretch!
This judgment is not
Your
final.
urn has been prepared, sinner. Death will
Ready
not
to serve.
reduce your
A good starter. Hesitation
My
is
sight
defeat.
reaches far. It's quickly done. I see where this is going.
Is that?
Toya.
You still got it. Ah, more target practice.
My galley is the battlefield.
Your urn has been
Very
prepared.
traditional.
Focus, Toya. This is not your kitchen.
Reduce your sentence.
Raise with your legs.
I knew this would come. Once more onto the bridge.
Wretch!
Tria cuervos.
Well now.
Anyone hungry? I'm hit.
Dead!
Burn the cursed...
Failure is irrelevant.
Has been prepared, sinner. Death will not reduce your sentence.
Silence descends.
I'm here. Sufficiently skewered.
Well now. Whoa.
That's some spice.
There are cutthroats about! Fire long
I follow the
cursing
Precious
soul.
time, pirate. Come forth.
We will feed
Measure,
your carcasses
calculate,
to the fire!
rectify. Oh, how I will enjoy purging
The
your
fire
soul.
will guide me to you, fiend. Good. We've driven them back to the villa.
It will be done. A single strike. Move with speed. The heart is pierced. Raise with your legs. A refined decision. Good timing, Marty. A good starter.
To each what they deserve.
To be confined, even when the body is long gone.
The future calls.
Dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse.
My verdict is final.
What it used to.
Death is not defeat. 了解. Blood and silence.
Strange.
Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer. Raise with your legs. Hey! On my way.
I'm glad our
We may return.
spared such a cruel fate.
Indeed, so long as we do not stray from the maiden's guidance.
Very traditional.
The White Crow stands ready for desperate times. Change in position. The Marley aids us.
These mournful cries. Sometimes they follow me into my dreams.
Be glad that it's just
Slice.
when you're down there. Sometimes you see things.
Simple. Skewer the heart. The taste of death. The fight begins.
Well now,
In a
what
moment.
do I see? To be confined, even when the body is long gone. What a dreadful fate.
They may blame the curse, not us. Death doesn't mean what it used to.
little souvenir.
Aye. One arm technique. The expected outcome. A heavy customer.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel.
Move like water.
Indeed, so long as we do not stray from the maiden's guidance.
The dish takes shape. Suspect. I cannot lose. This will suffice. Good taste.
These mournful
Our objective
eyes.
is clear.
Sometimes they follow me to my dreams.
Be glad that it's just wailing. When you're down there, sometimes you see things.
I'm going in. Aye.
It's been a while.
The Mali's special skill.
Sometimes I wonder
A
if
good
death
starter.
isn't punishment enough.
Why should death reduce their sentence, especially in these parts?
My sight reaches far.
What do we have here?
Judgment is at hand.
To be confined, even when the body is long gone. What a dreadful fate.
Rodarán cabezas.
The dish takes shape. The taste of death.
They may blame the curse, not us. Death doesn't mean what it used to.
Good taste. Simple. Victory is mine. Move with speed. What is that? Who?
Your skills as sharp as ever, Dora.
I'm hit. Once more.
Sometimes I wonder if death isn't punishment enough.
Why should death
Yokai.
reduce their sentence, especially in these parts?
My sight reaches far.
Well now. To be confined, even when the body is
It's
long
done.
gone. What a dreadful fate.
La pequeña muerte.
I'm going in.
They may blame the
Sufficiently.
Death doesn't mean what it used to.
Very sensible, Marvin. A refined decision. It will be done. Hey! Strange.
Burn the curse!
Try again. Wakatta. The fight begins.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel fate.
Indeed, so long as
Hesitation is defeat.
from the main.
Raise with your legs. Ryokai! Good taste.
The verdict is clear. Change in position.
A wise decision.
This will be good for you.
Hey! The taste of death.
What's in it for me?
I'm here. That's some spice.
I extend my reach through you. I summon the soul of Bonefinger Bath. Marley, you stinking sloop. Hello, Bonefinger. I believe you have something for us.
You leave me for decades in this hellhole, and that's the first thing you say?
The captain rarely mentioned you after your betrayal.
Oh, he remembered me enough to use me as a piece in his little puzzle, the old bilge rat. But he's gone now, isn't he? He said as much when he snuck in here.
What did he tell you?
Said this was a precaution. A way to make amends. Said if you showed up, he was already dead. He told me where he hid that rotten old thing for you. Free me, and I'll show you.
Very well. Betray us, and I'll put you back.
Yes! Free at last! To feel the sea breeze on my fleeting shape again. So long, you musty old bark. And don't worry. X always marks the spot, eh?
I like her guts.
As did the captain. Though I like her better in soul form.
Pretty harsh to leave someone rotting in this prison.
She deserved it. Her betrayal cut the captain deeply. I suppose he saw this as a just way to even things out between them.
What would you have done if she'd betrayed us?
I'd have unleashed a memory, and she'd be back in her urn. Time is moving fast.
What would we have to do to free the other souls?
The energy reliquarium can only summon one soul every hour. It would take time that we don't have.
We have cannons, eh? Why not blow this place sky high?
The urns are secured with a tiny spark of Maiden's fire. Any damage to them, and the soul inside would be consumed.
I feel rotten leaving them all imprisoned here.
As do I, Navigator. But we have no choice.
Quickly.
Curious. That relic. Am I seeing this correctly? The captain's hand. I thought he'd got rid of it for good. And yet, here it is.
Objective complete.
So this is the hand he lost at Port Royal.
I still remember the burning city. The screams of the innocent. We'd saved as many as we could. Even with my power, it took us countless attempts. The captain had just brought the last of the evacuees on board. And I noticed his hand was severed. I wanted to try again, but he refused. It was the smallest sacrifice. Saving his hand meant more lives lost to the Zealots.
You did the right thing. They still sing shanties on Soulspire about you and the fleet.
It's all a memory now. What matters is that we have the relic. Return to me, everyone.
Aye. The dish takes shape.
Let's see what's out there. Teresa, ready to serve.
This gives me the shivers.
We return. A feast is in order.
Step through the infernal portal.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was wondering where the captain's hand had disappeared to.
Pretty gutsy to use your own hand in a treasure hunt and pump it so full of soul energy.
I'd still have preferred his hand on his body.
I guess sometimes you have to make sacrifices, even with your power.
Unfortunately, I cannot refute that. I will make do with extracting the energy from his hand.
Consider it done. That's not in my power. Well.
Set a course, navigator.
I like these odds.
Golden greetings! Mr. Mercury at the ready!
It's the lady at the ready.
Canoness ready.
golden greetings.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
It's a lady at the ready.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. My soul returns to its crusted frame, and I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
A Fia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit the training deck.
Limber up the old salty bones, eh? I see. Well then, Sir Reginald, to the training deck we march. Sure as the tides. I'll step on a shell or two. The depths are calling. My anchor is ready. Nobody will find me here. Another sunken soul. Pure dead brilliant. My power lies below. The depths have released me. The turtles would like that. I humbly request your assistance, Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. A pirate still...
Don't stray too far down there, shipwright. I'm not sure I'd be able to catch you if you drift away.
No worries, Marley. Sir Reginald guides me back whenever I get lost. To be one with the seas again. Gotta clean this place sometime. Your turn, Sir Reginald. You crashing. I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Nothing changed here, I see. Gone with the fishes. You picked the right bone.
Did you know that your fish likes exploring my innards while you're busy with repairs?
Of course, privilege of knighthood, if anything. Let's go, Sir Reginald. That's bone drenching. Our mastery is being tested, Sir Reginald. Let's have at them. The depths call. Glad to be back. No one returns from the depths. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see. To be one with the seas again. Food for the turtles. I'll step on a shell or two. You picked the right bone. Pure dead brilliant! My power lies below. That's what we do. Gotta clean this place at least, mate. Let's go under for a bit. Affirmative. Nothing changed here, I see.
At your service.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Nobody will find me here! A little ripple is all it takes. Oh! The depths call me. Glad to be back. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
A strange noise.
Glad to be unleashed. My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
When in doubt, eh, Marley?
What? You picked the right bone. Goodness gracious, you're heavy. Pure dead brilliant. There you go. Sure as the tides.
Excellent work, shipwright. We have found a new room I'd like you to see. Come to the riddle hold.
Sure as the tides. John. I, John Hughes Delaware Mercury, companion of Sir Reginald, builder of ships and caretaker of this mighty vessel. A good speech, ye, Sir Reginald. What's that? We have work to do on deck. Right you are! Let's go, Sir Reginald. John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go. Ah, that's bone drenching. A pirate still I...
What is it? Preparation is key. A refined decision.
Right. Finally rest.
I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed. Very traditional.
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignatia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss. Fried barnacles from the bow. A red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marley. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve.
Let's see what's out there. I see you.
No second thoughts, eh? Now we're getting somewhere. Always move forward.
Hey? Hey, Fia, what brings you here?
I'd like to hear your tale. How did you get on the Marley?
Where to begin? I certainly got my sea legs long before Mordecai fished us out the ocean.
Yes, that's very apparent. Wait, what? The captain fished you out of the sea?
Sure did. I'd been wandering the depths for a long while whilst Reginald here. And one day, we came across a dangling anchor chain in the middle of aquatic nowhere. Right, there were a couple of hammerhead sharks milling about, but they're mostly a nice bunch. Sir Reginald, you can't project from one hammerhead to all hammerheads you'll ever meet. Anyways, we saw the chain, and it was such an odd sight in the middle of nowhere that I grabbed onto it.
And then?
Suppose the Marley felt the tug and just started to reel me in. I considered letting go, but the thought of getting onto a ship once again was just too tempting. Aye, and I sort of got tangled up with the chain, maybe a bit. Once I was up on deck, Captain Mordecai approached me and said I owed him for damaging his anchor. He argued since I so readily carried one on my back anyways, we'd surely come to an arrangement. Truth be told, I thought I'd only stay until the next harbour. But after getting to sail on the Marley, it's hard to imagine ever working on another ship again.
Toya,
The fight begins. I must decline. The dish takes shape.
Where to, navigator?
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon.
Yes? A feast for my blade. Quickly. Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly. I remember a fish that's been hanging next to the Mari for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes. That is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it. In a moment. Now.
Finally, after all this time, you notice me, Sensei.
What? Who are you?
I am an aspiring student, and are you not Toya of Iga, the renowned assassin of the East?
That is my name, but I am not your sensei.
But I am on a dangerous mission, and I need someone who could teach me to become a ninja.
Huh. How dangerous could the mission of a strung-up fish truly be?
Oh, the mission is of great importance. There'd be a target on your back if you were to know. And a student cannot put his sensei in danger.
But you have that the wrong way. A sensei must never endanger his student.
So you agree? You are my sensei?
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as a student.
Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. I will try right away.
A difficult task, especially for a strung-up fish. Let me wait for now and see.
What do we have here? Consider...
Set a course, navigator. The Iron Bay lies in sight. Somewhere here, a black pearl is ripe for the taking.
You know, if I were the Inquisition, I'd have thrown the pearl into that pit already.
They can't. The resulting energies would burn every soul on the island. It will have been taken to the smelters to be encased in iron.
Precious little cover and a prognostica to boot. What say you we cause a little distraction?
What do you have in mind?
We set a little bonfire of our own. Those crates would make for excellent kindling. Now we just need some nice, normal flame. There. We can light a torch with one of those braziers. Burn the crates and draw attention away from our prize.
Very well. Now, there's just the matter of getting down into the pit. If you enter the Great Bridge, there will be a door that leads to its base. Alternatively, you can descend via the ladder in the prison. Mind the spikes. Now, let's put your plan into action, Navigator. Choose our landing.
Always ready. Judgment cometh.
To the roost.
Always move forward.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh! Oi!
Huh? We're on your side.
I'll be there soon.
Aye! Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here!
My soul is razor sharp. No second thoughts, eh? Through the below. I like it already.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready! Another sunken soul. A pirate's delight. I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Nothing changed here, I
At
see.
your service.
Why not use my power? A little souvenir.
Toya!
What do we have here? I'm honing in.
No one returns from the depths. Gotta clean this place sometime. The depths have released me. My power lies below. Ah, glad back. Back on top. Good old blunderbuss.
Let's get moving, eh? From here to there. Consider it done. Heave ho! Freeze.
At your command.
Don't let the flame get you. Heavy. I like these odds.
And so I watch over the horde.
Let's go.
My blade is ready. Move like water. Hey!
return here. It will be done.
Is that?
Hesitation is defeat.
the cursed wreck.
Back to this. On my way. A single strike. The expected outcome.
Return.
Perhaps you need rest.
Fire shields the soul. Fire shields the soul.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Fire shields the sun.
Agatta.
Interesting epiphany.
All in one motion. A taste of death. Raise with your legs. I'm going in. I follow the plan.
Troubles.
It will be done.
Fire shields the soul.
Why not use my power?
If you are truly bad, surely there is nothing but prognosticator but examining your mind.
Yes.
That anchor exerts the pull.
I like this one.
Scrape the insides of the skull for prison.
I cannot lose. The dish takes shape.
What do we have here?
Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer. A good starter. Our objective is clear. On my way. Is that? The fight begins.
Dreamt last night.
A useful gift. That's some spice.
What horrid thing made that noise? Oh.
Skewer the heart. Sufficient, ladies. Raise with your legs.
How long has it been?
Back to the sea!
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry
The turtles would like that. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Good call, Marley.
The maiden firms the heart. Fire shields the sun.
A pirate's delight. My power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Death is not defeat. Simple. Very sensible, Marley. Blood and silence.
For the turtles. Let's put them down. See you on the other side. Arg.
Cut through the shadow.
Impressive, Toya.
A heavy customer. No. It can't be done. In a moment. Raise with your legs. Very
Mr. Mercury,
traditional.
at the ready. You picked the right bone. That's going to slow me down. Ah, that's bone breaking. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Strange in the air. Astounds me, acolyte.
Time is moving fast.
interruption. The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. We must trust her judgment.
Can't do it.
We'll get there, Phil.
I'm starving. All right. Concerning.
Dash 22B, second of 2 heretical scriptures. Aye! Let's go under for a bit.
My blade is...
The sea flows through me.
A refined decision.
Strange.
I'm hit. Back to this.
Better old than sorry.
Inamo. Strike. Precision.
Back to the sea.
The
I'll
expected
step on a shell or two.
My blade is
Always
a
a
heavy
blade.
customer. A good starter. Raise with your legs.
Oi!
I am the blade. This will suffice.
That's gonna slow me down.
Toya, a heavy customer. Yokai. Simple.
The tides obey no one. You're dead.
Dying is our ally.
Ah! The salt creaks. All the tides obey no one. That's what we do.
Preparation is
This will suffice. It will be done. The heart is
Mr. Mercury's at the... That's gonna slow me down. You're dead brilliant!
Toya, ready. The heavy custom.
Gracious, you're heavy.
Move like water.
I'm feeling blue.
I'm here. Raise with your legs. Quickly.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
I'm always prepared. We may return here. The fight begins.
Back to the sea! Aye!
Good taste. I am the blade.
It's good to be remembered. Food for the turtles. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back. Deaths have released me.
Maiden guards the heart. Fire shields the soul.
Do not get cut. Ready to serve.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Hey!
Or dreamt, my sword. Or can't even sight.
Ah, a recipe for further
Better
strategy.
old than sorry.
Well now.
The sea flows through me. A pirate's delight.
Perhaps you need rest.
Let's try a new recipe.
Our sacred task.
A useful gift.
I'll step on a shell or two to be one with the seas again. Delightful. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Faster! You're wasting time with those.
A pirate's delight. Gotta clean this place sometime.
One of these blades is better not touched.
The fire shields the soul.
Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here.
Slice and dice. A good starter.
Can you hear the waves?
Greatly insight.
Ah, that was a good memory.
I'm always prepared. Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer.
Better old than sorry. The turtles would like that.
Scrutinize. Bring on.
That's what we do. Ah, glad.
If you are truly...
Let's do this once again.
Fire shield to soul.
I'm here.
No one returns from
Anyone hungry? A heavy customer.
The sea flows through me.
A little souvenir.
That's what we do. My power lies below. Ah, glad. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
If you hear them.
If you are truly without sin,
You picked the right board.
nothing.
Nobody will find me here.
Yes. Don't muddle
The depths have released me. The depths call. Nothing changed here, I see. There you go. Smash it. It's good. Always a play.
If you try to run, you won't even get to me.
Please, I've done nothing. Maintain your seals.
It's been a while.
A memory worth capturing.
By orders of Inquisitor...
A pirate's delight.
We are to interrogate all prisoners who were close to the cursed pearl when it was stolen.
My power lights. Gotta clean this place sometime.
A feast for my blade. Yokai! Kaizoku katana.
Gone with the fishes.
My galley, raise with your legs. Our objective is clear.
Work is never done.
That anchor exerts the pull.
Back to the sea. Aye. That's not food, Sir Reginald. That's for the pistol.
So you know about
Scrape my blade.
Everybody on the island heard of the prognostic.
Another shot.
Vanished.
The dish takes shape.
Interesting choice.
I feel cursed.
Nonsense. You feel nothing.
I sense no corruption. Carry on.
Skewer the heart.
Let's go, Sir.
Best of luck.
Enjoy death. It's gonna last a while to be one with the seas again.
The fire steals the soul.
My power lies below. Ah, glad to be back.
Ready to serve.
Don't
Very traditional. I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Can you hear the waves singing?
I'm always prepared.
Was there a mix-up with our harmony again? Come on, Sir Reginald! Scrutinize! Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path to the grand design. Do not get cut. You too.
No one returns from the depths. I hope that memory serves us right. The turtles would like that. Delightful.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, sure. You start clean this place sometime. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. You picked the right bone. Nothing changed here, I see.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. One of these blades is better not touched.
The depths have released. I'll step on a shell or two.
Well now.
Aha! Pirates!
Marley resets time, and we can try again. To be one with the seas again.
Your measurements will be off.
Aye! I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Delightful! Gotta clean this place sometime.
A madman on an anchor. A recipe for success.
A pirate's delight. My power lies below. Nothing changed here, I see.
Another to the Horde.
For the turtles. No one returns from the dead.
Attack from below. A daring strategy, John Mercury.
Aye! Nothing changed. Nobody will find me here! No one returns from the depths. The depths call. Nothing changed here, I see.
Death is not defeat. Prepare for death.
Is that?
I'm feeling blue.
Meditation is defeat.
Toya! Aye, to the
A
depths.
heavy customer.
I sense no corruption.
Better old than sorry.
Opportunity calls.
Slice
begins.
Quickly.
Never look back.
I like this one.
Let's skip a beat. Now we're getting somewhere. This memory. Now we're getting somewhere. Grant me a second. Your help is appreciated. I like these odds. This memory is ours.
We should have a race sometime.
Straight to the point. Don't let the flame heave ho. Well, well. We're all cutthroats here. One less to worry about. No second thoughts.
My eyes.
A memory capture. Always move forward.
Abominations!
Back here, I see. Straight to the point. Unshackle. I'll do that thing. See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else. Now we're getting somewhere. From here to there. Don't let the flame get you. Heave ho! Well, well. Consider it done. I'll be there soon. A moment to remember. Always move forward. Hold it right there. There's no room. This should come in handy. One less to worry about. Heavy. Little death bringer. My body fades. Welcome to the heave ho. No second thoughts, eh? I like these odds. Always move forward.
Less talking, One of these blades is better not touched.
This memory is ours.
A feast for my blade. On my way. A lock needs a key.
Let's get moving, eh? Let's send them on their way. See you around, friend. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Scriptures!
Perhaps you need rest.
Such is the path to the grand design.
Well, well.
The swords change places. Do not get confused.
You know, descending into that pit might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
Don't worry. Your souls are made of stronger stuff. As long as you don't jump into the pit directly, you should withstand the fire's glare.
Should withstand?
I have full confidence in you. Memory captured.
We're all cutthroats here. No sec. Heavy. Blink.
Mix up with our armory again?
Straight to the point.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Do not get cut, or the
I'll be there soon.
You too.
What?
My blade is ready. I'm going in.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
This will suffice. Raise with your legs.
Opportunity calls. Let's get you somewhere else. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maintain your...
memory captured.
Back to the sea. A pirate's delight.
Never look back.
Toya, ready.
Faster! Come on, Sir Reginald! I'll step on a shell or two. My power lies below.
My soul is razor sharp.
Nobody will find me here!
I like. This should come in handy. Time is on our side.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
The depths have released me. The depths call me. Gotta clean this place sometime.
What do we have here? Thank you for the backup. I like these odds.
Is that?
Cut through the shadows.
At your service.
Your big thing.
It burns!
Gone with the fishes. Pure dead brilliant.
Death is not a heavy customer. In a moment.
Don't cuddle him.
Back to the sea. Ah, sure as the tides.
I remember. Ah, yes.
Was there a mix-up with our armory?
Let's remember this point. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
The Inquisitor. She troubles me. We must trust her judgment.
The cursed are upon us!
The iron burn!
We've seen this before. Pure dead brilliant.
Scrutinize. Bring all.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Such is
Back on top. The depths call me. You picked the right bone.
Do not get cut. Or the
Gotta clean this place sometime. We've seen this before. That's what we do.
Tonight.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
to light. Such is the path.
Nobody will
What
find
do we
me
have
here. Mr. Mercury, at the ready. The turtles would like that.
Abominations!
We have time.
My power lies below. I'll step tonight. Glad to be unleashed. You picked the right bone.
I'm so tired.
My power lies below.
We must carry.
Glad to be back. I don't like it one bit. Back on top.
Purge the undead!
We have time.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it? Perhaps you need rest.
Such is the path to the grand design.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Abominations!
The iron burns.
Restored.
Aye.
Could you spare a bite? Starving. All right. Have some in mind.
Such is the path to the grand design.
To be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top. A good crushing. My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it? Perhaps you need rest.
A little souvenir.
Food for the turtles. The depths call me. Glad to be back.
Let's see what's out there. I like it already.
Toya, ready. Move with speed.
What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. The depths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Gotta clean this place sometime.
A feast for my blade.
Sufficient. The tides obey no one. I'll step on a shell or two. Glad to be back. Back on top. Let's go under for a bit. When in doubt, eh, Marley? Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Well now. Face the maiden's wrath, pirate. My judgment awaits you, creature.
Excited to try again. Affirmative. Nobody will find me here. Sir Reginald?
Slice.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Yokai.
strike with precision.
There you go! The depths call me. Ah, glad to be back. The depths have released me.
Never look back. My body saves.
Back to the sea. Item 907-03. An 8-sided gold coin bearing cleanest place.
Attack from below. A daring
pirate's delight.
strategy, John Mercury.
When in doubt, eh, Marley?
Anyone hungry? On my way. I'm going in.
Stay wet, Sir Reginald. It's hot down here.
Your souls are holding strong. You are not in immediate danger.
Ugh, I wonder how the Inquisition can stay down here.
Thralls of fire, the lot of them. Most of them probably relish its maddening touch.
My soul is razor sharp.
That sounds nice. The heart is raised with your legs.
Opportunity calls. Heavy. I don't think so. Heave ho! Impossible, I'm afraid. No, think again. A moment to remember.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Affirmative. To be one with the seas again. Strange. Nobody will find me here!
So much still to do. Aye, measure is unceasing.
Back to the seas. You picked the right bone. A little ripple is all it takes. I'm coming, Sir Reginald!
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Punch the undead! May it inspire your...
A memory unleashed.
Back to the seas!
The maiden firms the heart. The fire steals the soul.
I'll step on a shell or two. My power lies below. Ah, glad to be back.
Tango? This can't be right. Aye. Something strange in the air.
Your turn, Sir Reginald.
What?
Let's go under.
A madman on an anchor. A recipe for success.
Nobody will find me here. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
I'm always here.
Let's get moving, eh? Straight to the point.
Strange. Oh, my. There must be a mistake.
Can you hear the wind?
What happened? What right is appropriate? A cruel twist of fate, perhaps.
The dead must call me.
Hard to make sense of it.
Ah.
This must have happened for a reason.
At your service. Welcome to the other side.
Meant to be, I suppose. Nothing to it.
Gotta clean this place sometime. Our debts have released.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon.
Let's try a new recipe. A worthy memory.
That bears the stench of heresy.
The pearl will be put in the purification.
Perhaps you need rest.
What's in it for me? Always move forward. Consider it done. From here to there. And there is our objective.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates. Try again.
Wakatta.
A nice bauble.
Consider it done. Time freeze. Freed. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Death.
Now we're getting somewhere. And there is our objective.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates ablaze.
I like it already. Let's get you somewhere else. This memory is ours.
Better old than sorry. My power lies below.
A feast for my blade. Aye. I will be back.
Back to the seas. The depths call. Ah, glad to be back.
Slice and dice. Slice to pieces. That's some spice.
Can you hear the waves singing? Back on top. Pure dead brilliant. Done and done well.
You have fire. Now light up the crate.
Lucky for us, this isn't Maiden's fire.
It is no doubt some convoluted dogma that dictates which lamps are lit with normal flame. I imagine down here in the pit, any more of the white flame would drive most acolytes to insanity.
Must be lovely working for the Inquisition.
Fire! Fire! Get to it quick!
They're coming. Hide.
Wayward flames.
How long has it been?
Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab that black pearl and leave.
The depths have released me.
I'm always prepared. Quickly.
Well, well. Blink.
to do with me? You're a rare sight.
Don't let the flame get you. Heavy. No second thoughts, eh?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. A pirate's delight.
Was it one of the workers? I see their fate.
You picked the right bone.
We could halve their rations, just in case.
Ready to serve.
This one is special.
I do not like this uncertainty. It could point to the cursed nearby.
Surely they'd be mad to come here, Your Highness.
I'm feeling blue. That's what we do. Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top.
Second litany.
To be one with the seas
Verse
again.
8. Hasn't that...
Ah, glad.
Something. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I was lost.
A taste of tempered time.
I do not like this uncertainty. It could point to
tides
the
obey
cursed nearby.
no one.
Surely they'd be mad.
My power lies below. Nobody will find me here. Back on top. To be one with the seas again.
Second litany. Cipher 58. Verse...
Clean this place some time.
Has been revoked.
We can start from here again.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I was lost in thought.
No one returns from the depths. You picked the right bone.
It is disquieting. I did not see the fire come.
Shall not escape us!
Marley resets tight.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Try
I was
again.
lost in thought.
Our depths have released me. Glad to be unleashed.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I was lost in thought.
Attack from below. A daring strategy, John Mercury.
Let's do some bone crushing. Ah. Nobody. Depths have released me.
It is disquieting. I did not see the fire.
I'm here.
Perhaps accidents are not included in the grand design.
This should have been preordained.
On my
Why this uncertainty?
It's probably of no consequence. A little else here is flammable.
Very sensible, Molly.
Back to the sea.
Another round?
Let's get moving, eh? Consider it done.
Was it one of the workers? I see their fates clearly before me.
We could have their rations, just in case.
No second thoughts, eh?
This moment is ours.
Better old than sorry.
My galley is the battlefield.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Is it time?
You cannot escape your future, pirate.
Let's unshackle your soul. One less to worry about. I like these odds. That's how it's done.
Well done. The Black Pearl is ours.
Hard to imagine, eh? That such a small thing could harbor so much energy.
A Black Pearl is innumerable souls condensed into solid form. The power of thousands rests in that little orb.
And here I always thought they were simply magic baubles.
No,
Straight to the point.
Navigator. Your soul is empowered by those drawn together in such a pearl. What energy we use in the ceremony is minuscule in comparison. Now, enough lecturing for today. Find a tear and return to me. An anchor in the sea.
I like it already.
Scrutinize! Bring all corruption to
Aye. Through the below we go.
Finally, time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Consider it done.
Set a course, navigator. We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignatius' lackeys already sniffed it out?
It would not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Getting rusty.
New inspiration. Fabulous. Arr.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay, when this was still pirate territory. The captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
Fire shields the soul.
I pray for your soul. I've seen it happen. My verdict is final. For desperate times, arriba! The future calls. The crow has claws.
What is that?
It's done.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place.
Another round of the
Aye,
circus.
or whatever it is they say.
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
I've seen it happen. Your task up.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Let's go, Sir Reginald. To be one with the seas again.
Well
now. Nobody will find me here. Let's do some bone crushing. No hard feelings.
There.
Once more onto the beach. Judgment is at hand. Blood will flow. And death come arriba. Justice is harsh. The crow flies. Death comes to greet you. Ah, come to me. Through the flames. Treasure this moment, Marley. I've seen it happen. Rodarán cabezas. ¡Ah! El muerto al hoyo.
Is that?
Cursed are here!
Marley returns us. Dicho y hecho. The crow has claws. El muerto al hoyo. Judgment is at hand.
The sea flows through me. I'll step on a shell or two. Ah, glad. The depths have released me.
Well now.
Marley returns us. Change in position. Silence descends. Through the flames.
An old-fashioned brawl, just how I like it, Teresa. Pure, dead, brilliant. The depths call. Gotta clean this place some time.
To each what they deserve.
How to put this?
A memory worth capturing. Back on top! Ah, sure as the tides. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. The turtles would like that.
Everybody on the island.
That's what we do. My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
For when my vigilance is tested, corruption is aggregate. I must be ready.
At your command.
I shall swing the censer and draw.
Let's do some bone crush. Let's go under for a bit. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back. A pine's delight to be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here. Depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. I'll step on a shell. Gotta clean this place some time. No one returns from the depths. To be one with the seas again. It's good to be remembered. Affirmative. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. You... What? My power lies below.
What is that?
Ah, glad to be back. Food for the turtles. Gonna put you on the ground. A good crushing. Ah, shoot. Always a pleasure. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Somebody will find me here. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Let's remember this point. Affirmative.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
I knew this would come. It's done.
Having is better than wanting.
Quite the collection the zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in the pit.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the Fire Thralls found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where we stand.
Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top. No mercy. The depths call. There you go. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. I'll step on a shell or two. Gotta clean this place sometime. Another sunken soul. That's what we... Ah, glad to be back. The depths have released me. To be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see.
Abominations! Purge!
Let's go under for a bit. A pirate's delight. There you go. Coming,
I
Sir
almost thought you
Reginald.
wouldn't come up again.
Gone with the fishes. The depths call me. The depths have released me. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. Affirmative.
The cursed wreck!
this before. Ah, that's bone drenching. Come, Sir Reginald. Ah.
Oh? Well now.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye. Nobody will find me here. A little ripple is all it takes.
Curious sound.
Sure as back. My power lies below.
Purge the undead! Cursed wretch! We will feed your carcass to the pyre!
Let's do this once again. Affirmative. Pure dead brilliant.
I sense no corruption. Carry on. Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction, so we may bring an end to the curse. Those swords change places. Do not get confused.
The turtle would like that.
I see. Accident. Something's amiss.
Strange. Oh my.
Enough. The case is clear.
Again here. I'm growing old just thinking of this place. Aye.
One of these blades is better not touched.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Strange news.
What
is that?
Purge the undead!
Will I find you between the vines?
Let's put them down.
That image, as I have seen.
We will feed
I
your
am an
carcass!
officer of the
Judgment
Maiden
awaits,
with
creature.
power before me.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Calcula! Rectify!
Measure,
right.
calculate, rectify.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Strange.
Pirate!
Let's stop this. How dare you? You are with...
Hardly resets time. You can try again. Pure dead brilliant.
Leave it then? I have to get a new coat anyway.
Back to the sea! To be one with the seas again.
Can't be right.
Nobody will find me here.
Nathan, what happened here? A cruel twist of fate, perhaps?
I know. And so
Food for the turtles.
again.
Strange.
Oh, my.
Aye!
I sense no corruption.
What?
Carry on.
Cursed are here! Good shot, I'll give you that. That was my good eye. Come on, everybody. We'll find a way this time. Affirmative.
How to put this?
Snout shall not...
We've seen this before. The turtles would like that.
One of these blades is better not touched.
What is that?
You need to ask. You can't afford it. A ghostly pleasure. What would we do without you, Marley? I like the taste of it.
What?
Aha! Pirates!
Do I see?
The cursed are here! Come on, Sir Reginald!
Ah! I'll find you between the vines, pirates!
Is that?
We will feed your
carcasses
to the
stench of your corruption still lingers.
I can smell your rotten flesh.
Calcula cursing soul.
My.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Oh, how I will enjoy
Abominable
purging
brush.
your
Does it
must-
shelter you?
What
The fire
happened?
will guide
Cruel
me to
twist
you.
of fate, perhaps?
Calculate, rectify.
Nothing. They
Hard to
must
make
have
sense
returned
of
to the sea.
My time is not to be trifled with. Like their fortunes. One less soul to taste. How
Better old than
Well now.
pure dead brilliant. We can start from here again. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Strange.
Let's do this once again. Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here. Food for the turtles. The depths call delightful. Nothing changed here, I see. We can start from here again.
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
Most interesting.
Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for either.
Back on top! My power lies below.
Do not get cut, or the of you too.
Gotta clean this place sometime. No one returns from the depths. Glad to be back.
Tell me later, perhaps.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
Heard what they said.
Good call, Marley.
Fire shields the soul.
Pure dead brilliant.
Faster! You're wasting time with those.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
The fire hungers for us. Through the flames. That? Let fate be our judge.
Lieber then?
Good snout.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
Oh?
If you are truly without sin,
Oh, ho, the
Come on,
luxury of
Original!
memories.
No mercy given. Dicho y hecho.
abominations!
With kind regards. I am your executioner.
What?
Aha! Pirates! Purge the
The future call good for another shot. Iron Judgment. La pequeña muerte. Tria Cuervos. Justice has been granted. My strength returns. Arriba! Filed for review.
My qualities are needed. to see the world with different eyes. That won't be a challenge.
Is there a mix-up with our...
I like the taste of it.
Mensura!
The
Calcula!
maiden's judgment awaits.
Rectifica! Let's stop this.
Ah, more target practice. The crow flies. Objective in sight.
The ledger is within reach. Examine it, and I will peer through your eyes.
Still slightly disquieting, that. What if you drive one of us mad?
Do not worry. I've had lots of practice.
It's done. Objective complete.
Now, let's see what we have here. Oh. Ah, it is as we expected. A relic that matches the riddle was found in the depths of the island. It was divided into 3 separate pieces, each at a different stage of scrutinization.
3 pieces in 3 crates, I presume? Can you point them out to us?
The first is labeled 22 Sigma, subcategory anomalous, mark 85. The second is in...
Then again, perhaps you just mark them on our map.
Why not use my power?
So you know about it.
Everybody... Faster! You're wasting time with them.
Filed for review.
Less talking, more scrutinizing. The work does not wait for either of you.
Let fate be our judge. Dicho y hecho.
Greatness personified.
That anchor exerts the pull of the...
A ghostly pleasure. I remember.
Your very existence blemishes my
Even
sight.
if you weren't directly responsible for the crime, you may have assisted.
Restored.
Less talking, more scrutinizing.
I see where this is going.
It is I, the great Von Pressfire. Nothing I can't afford.
Teresa, para servirle. Your crimes are severe. Through the flames, I am your executioner.
Even if you weren't directly responsible.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Will I find you
Power
between the
wasting
vines,
precious
pirate?
time. Come forth.
I send you my ash. Teacher! The undead! Another scar. Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley?
You need to ask. You can't afford it. That won't be a challenge.
One of these blades is better not touched.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
So what do we have? Looks like a chunk of black ore.
I sense something familiar inside it. This is a piece of the relic.
So they process this just like the rest of the baubles.
Perhaps Ignatia ordered it to be inspected, to scry the captain's plans from its innards.
Or maybe not even the words of the mighty Ignatia can penetrate the mindless routine here.
I will draw their last
I can help if you let me.
Vici Vilchen.
I sense no corruption. Carry on.
Another to the Horde.
Scrutinize! Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path to grand design. Those swords change.
Let's take another view.
If you hear the metal sing, you must call.
Likely a poor choice.
That was no mere animal.
To see the world with different eyes.
Oh? Pass it ahead!
Don't cuddle it.
Ah, yes.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment. Show yourself.
My judgment.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. Find you, abomination. I shall witness.
How I will enjoy.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The stead.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Certainty. It is almost thrilling. Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
Uncertainty has ended. Order is restored. So be it.
That image.
I stand alone. That is not part of the design.
Let me remind you.
Prognostica waits for no one. I seek you out. Come forth. Will I find you? I cannot see. I see penance in your future.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
It is unwise to keep me waiting. Gone. If it must be, it must be.
We sift through the flood. We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Do not get cut, or the pit will have you too.
So you know about it?
Who?
We categorize the madness. That is our purpose. Do not get cut, or the pit will have you too.
So you know about it, I...
Your measurements will be off. Do them again. Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken. Measure our enemy. Understand the affliction, so we may bring an end to the curse.
Still breathing. Still sane. The crow flies.
I did not see myself alone here. Will I find you? I cannot see.
The fire hungers for us. Let's get a better view. Your task has ended. Come to me. Through the flames. I've seen it happen.
Fire shields.
How long has it been?
Marley aids us.
If you are truly without sin, then surely there is nothing the prognosticator will find examining your mind.
Yes. I understand.
To each what they deserve. It's done. You're dead now. Leave. Let fate be our judge.
Wait, there's nothing in here. Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean Navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
Onward through the fire. Show them your best.
Please, I've done nothing.
All wrongs, and puts that which was lost.
The fire shields the soul.
Another pair of eyes might do the trick.
What is that? What?
Let's ask another question.
If you are truly without sin, then surely there is nothing the prognosticator will find examining your mind.
Yes. I understand.
To each what they deserve. And death comes swirling down.
Fire shields the soul.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean Navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
A most stimulating task awaits.
Marley at her finest. Nothing I can't afford.
fire shields the soul.
By orders of Inquisitor Ignatia, we are to interrogate all prisoners who were close to the cursed pearl when it was stolen.
What? No, please.
The fire shields the soul.
Better old than sorry.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
Well now. Is that?
Back to the sea! Our deaths have released me. Back to the sea! Our deaths have released me. My power lies below. Affirmative. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Even if you weren't directly responsible for the crime, you may have assisted or seen something.
No, I saw nothing when I did. Let's do some bone crushing. Delightful. You picked the right bone. Well, I suppose more bullets can't hurt. The turtles would like that, to be one with the seas again. Ah. Glad to be back. Can you hear the waves sing?
The below has
You are
swallowed
My
true.
power lies below.
Then surely there is nothing the prognosticator will find.
Nothing changed here, I see.
I understand.
Well done. The second relic piece is ours.
I admit, I'm stunned you make out the right crates from that Inquisition gibberish.
It pays to have someone familiar with their dogma in your crew.
Ah, you mean Teresa?
Our sharpshooter, is an excellent teacher, if not a particularly patient one.
You know, for an eldritch horror from the below, you learned remarkably slowly.
Your religion is anathema to me. What's remarkable is that I learned it at all.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
If you try to run, you won't even...
I can help if you let me.
Please, I've done nothing.
I'm feeling blue.
Or whatever it is they say. Good snout.
All right.
Not my problem.
Food for the turtles.
Having is better than wanting.
The future calls.
Needs to one shot. These weapons are pitiful.
For desperate times.
Nobody will find me here. Deaths have released me. Pure dead brilliant.
The fire hungers for us.
I never forget.
Change in position.
You've had the most interesting.
Tell me later.
Fire shields this area.
The future calls. Treasure this moment, Marley.
The depths call. A pirate's delight. Another sunken soul. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye. Glad to be back. Back on top. Let's go under for a bit.
What do we have here?
Nothing changed here, I see.
Still breathing. Still sane. Iron Judgment.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. No one returns from the depths. Gotta clean this place sometime.
The verdict is clear. Good for another shot.
Back to the sea.
Is that?
You picked the right bone.
Strange. Well now. Who?
Marley returns us.
My power lies below. Another sunken soul. That's what we do. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Still breathing. Still sane. Treasure this moment, Marley.
The sea flows through me. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
Teresa, ready to serve. Through the flames. Ah, swift justice.
Back to the sea. Back on top. To be one with the seas again. Ah, glad to be back.
So that
Well,
we may ascend to the blessed order that lies above.
I knew this would come. I swear death comes to
For the world.
Ah, the better part of me.
Such
With
is
kind
the path
regards.
to the grand design.
My verdict is final. The crow flies.
I'm feeling blue. Ah.
Thank you. That'll spare us his incessant prey. Now, open the crate.
I'll step on a shell or two. Nobody will find me here. Our depths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. There you go. Gotta clean this place sometime.
The court is in session.
I stand ready.
Good for another shot. Let fate be our judge.
We have all 3 relic pieces. Look, they are fusing together. It's a key with an Inquisition insignia.
Well, well. Why would Mordecai cling on to something like that?
I remember this. He gave this to me when he returned from a dangerous venture. It was during the war. He let himself get captured to spy on the Inquisition. He used this key to escape himself, but not before he endured their brutal questioning.
I suppose it wasn't easy, seeing them put the irons to your captain.
He forbade me to interfere. It was excruciating, knowing that I could spare him in an instant.
And yet, he had to endure it so you'd succeed.
Aye, and not even my power could have removed the memory of that pain. No matter. This little souvenir is the relic. I can almost taste the energy within. Free up a tear, and return to me.
Oh. Is that?
Burn the cursed wretch!
Well,
I'll be
Work
glad
is
to
done.
get my sea
Here we
wheels
go.
back under me.
I.
Just resting these
How can I help
brittle
you?
bones.
Ahoy, Mr. Mercury.
Ah! If ya! Good talking to you. Ah, Sir Reginald, no need to be so coy. She's a member of the crew now. That's the spirit. He greets you saltily.
I take it that's a good thing.
Salt wouldn't be all over the ocean if it were bad, would it?
I'm not sure I'd draw the same conclusion.
Well, Sir Reginald does.
You two are thick as thieves, huh? Does he help with fixing the Marley too?
Aye, aye. Reg here strains his fins just as much as I do my arms. And he keeps me good company, which I value a lot too.
I'd say in this crew, good company is in high supply.
Aye to that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to work on the broken mast, or not even Marley's magic will keep it from toppling.
We can't have that. I'll leave you to it.
We need some music on deck.
You know, I love to sing sometimes, but right now, my throat is a bit sore.
I'll be there soon. I like it already.
We have retrieved the relic of ash and ore.
This brought back some bad memories, eh?
No ship likes to be separated from its captain. I fought myself not to use my power.
And you pulled through. Mordecai's trust was not misplaced.
Indeed, Navigator. Now, excuse me. I must draw out the energy from our prize.
Preparation is key.
Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes. Here, take it.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Iga clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as student.
Oh, you honor me, Sensei. What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate. I will show you the importance of cover.
Hey!
Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even the lousiest pantry. In the same way, an assassin must learn to use their surroundings to their advantage. Now here is an even more advanced technique. An assassin must always have a backup plan. A means of escape when their attempts at stealth have failed. Here, this is my approach. My special technique. Preparing the ingredients.
You teleported, Sensei.
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my Black Pearl, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress.
Let's see what's out there. Straight to the point.
Canoness ready.
Golden greetings. It's a lady at the ready.
Canoness ready.
It's a lady at the ready. Golden greetings.
Canoness ready.
Golden it's a lady at the ready. Golden greetings.
Canoness ready. Awake again. Yeah. I must inspect the cannons at once.
So the mighty Gael Lebris does not slow down. Is it true you once sailed a galleon all on your own?
Ha! That I did. I wrote a poem about it. Maybe you've heard it? Storm. You and I fought over the blue. I prevailed, but so did you. You moved on with grayish hue, left me behind. I long after you. But where are my manners? You are new here. You know my name, so may I ask yours?
Aethea Monecato, navigator on this illustrious treasure hunt.
A navigator? Well, as long as you get us close to where my cannon must fire, we will work well together.
Canoness, before you bury yourself in work, you must visit the training deck.
Ah, Maori. You fear I am rusted? I will descend into your bowels and prove you wrong. Let's not ask for permission. As you command. This is work for my cannon. D'accord. Well, I was going to clean. Magnifique. Sure as the storms. I need ammunition. Swiftly.
I thought so.
I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. A fine shot!
I see your reluctance to use actual cannonballs holds firm.
There is no poetry in iron and shrapnel. Besides, people are way more fun. Bourgeois! Aye. Come on, I'll be careful. It's going to be bumpy. This is going to be a marvelous. Oh,
I like
rough
this
ride.
house.
I miss the waves under my feet. Quelle surprise! I like long shots. It is mine. Ah! Knock him down, Gaël. D'accord. Et les canons. Always a pleasure. Sure as a storm. Bon choix. Aye.
This one is special.
Where do I put this? This will occupy them for a bit. Ah. Who doesn't like gunpowder mixed with fiery passion? Swiftly. Let's not ask for permission. Little explosives are just as good. A little spectacle just for you.
This shall not go unanswered. Mensu.
Quelle surprise! The landing could be a bit magnifique. D'accord.
Considering your ability to summon embers from your hands, I'm glad there aren't more explosions on board.
If I didn't keep my fire in check, I'd have more than one giant hole in my body. Bien sûr. Aye. Sure as a stone. Test. Let me show you what a Breton canoness can do. Another ace in the hole. I can resist the noise. Don't mind it. A fine shot. Let's see again. I like long shots. A test. Let me show you what a Breton canoness can do. Quelle surprise! Swiftly. Oh? The crackles draw them. This will occupy them for a bit.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Let's not ask for permission. Empty. Useless thing. Bien sûr. Little explosives are just as good. I do resist the noise. This is going to be a lot. Always up there.
What do we have here?
They killed a servant of the maiden.
Asleep, here and now. Outrageous.
Bourgeois. Tunnel ready. Marvelous. C'est pas possible.
Ooh, what happened?
Sure as the storms. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Magnifique. Good capture, Marley. Aye. Bourgeois. Sure as the storms. Little bombs. Quelle surprise! They always fall for it.
That was no mere animal.
Fine shot!
You can't be sleeping now. Wake up now, will you? You, stay.
Let's not ask for
I'll cut
permission.
you loose. Vile
Commence
fiends! The
my
right of
judgment
inquiry.
awaits
Any
my
aberration
return.
shall be rectified.
Ahead.
We will feed
Ventura,
your carcasses
Calcula,
to
The darkness will not
fire.
shelter you forever.
Rectifica. You are
Measure
wasting
long
precious time.
calculated
Come
round.
reach
forth. Measure.
Maiden's
Hands
judgment.
stay
Duck
calm
up.
in the face of evil.
Who wants to go on a ride?
I can smell your
I am an
rotting
arbiter of the
flesh.
maiden.
Body
Power
measures, the
before
mind reflects.
Here.
I'll never get used to this. Swiftly. As you command, like moths to the firecracker. This will occupy them for a bit. I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. A fine shot!
Well, now.
Quelle surprise! Little explosives are just as good. A little spectacle just for you. Marvelous!
The right of inquiry, and so the wicked minds and warn me of
I'll never get used to this. Quelle surprise! Where do I put this? This will occupy them for a bit. The landing could be a bit rough.
Maiden.
Always a pleasure. Aye. Couldn't if I wanted to. Impossible. Little bombs. A little spectacle just for you.
I've heard enough of this.
Like moths to the firecracker. They always fall for it. I'll be cautious. A fine shot. place in the hall. Duck up. This will occupy them for a bit. This is going to be a long shot. Marvelous.
Maiden,
Commence
hone
the
my
right of
senses.
inquiry.
Right.
Calculate.
A fool's
Was it a
prank,
trick?
it seems.
Part of the
Very
design.
well. Let's not ask for permission.
You, stay calm. I'll cut you loose.
The crackles draw them.
Come, let us hunt down your wretched assailants.
This does not happen to a god.
Well, I was going.
Are you asleep? Come, task awaits.
Who did this? I'll cut you loose.
Did I fall asleep? I am a
You are
servant
free.
of the grand
Now
design.
we shall find your assailant.
This
May
shall
not
not
go
shall
unnoticed.
warn you. My hand shall stay calm in the face.
As you command.
Any
How I
aberration
will
shall be
enjoy.
enacted.
That completes your training, Canoness. The riddle hold awaits.
Swiftly.
Gael.
Aye. Your canoness through 100 battles and more. As long as the waves do our bidding. Ah. I'll have to write that down. We are done here, we? I will return to my cannons then.
Navigator, I believe it's time we unearth the secrets of the riddle hold. Talk to Estelle when you're ready.
Aye, aye. Bien sûr.
My canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui. Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
Yeah, and stuff it full of vines. No, mon bateau. I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward.
How can I help?
Gael, can I ask? What brought you aboard the Marley?
For me, the Marley was a respite, a retreat.
A retreat?
Ugh. I've been trying to face my demons more often lately, so I'll try to tell you. I was in hiding from the Inquisition for a while, but as you might imagine, that was difficult given my size.
Why would somebody like you hide from a few Inquisition goons?
Strength comes not just from the body, Ifia. The soul has an equal part in it, you know. And when the soul needs mending, the body does too.
And things are better for you now?
Let's say they haven't become any worse. Anyway, the Capitan came to a bar I was taking refuge in.
A stroke of luck, then?
No. I was paying for my room by betting entire pirate crews to arm wrestle him. A Of course, as my notoriety grew, I was in danger of being found again by the Inquisition. But the Capitan found me first. He challenged me. If he beat me, I'd join his crew, and if not, he'd still pay me a year's worth of Canoness salary. And, well, I'm here, n'est-ce pas?
I'll be there soon. Well, well. Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going? Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later. The path has opened.
Proceed, navigator.
Now we're getting somewhere. I'll be there soon. Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye? Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl, please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignatia has, I presume.
Aye, navigator. We must take it from her. We must prepare our move against Ignatia. I have gathered everyone at the map table.
The verdict is clear. Change in position.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while. Dicho y hecho.
sharpshooter. It pleases me to have you...
Anybody seen my servants? Smoking right. Greetings, Marley. It is with great indignation that I, Pincus von Threswald, report back for duty.
Quartermaster, I presume the books are going to be back in order soon.
Ah, Marley, must I get back to the drudgeries of everyday work already? I have eternity to get to these books you're so readily teasing me with.
The captain assigned you to the task. If you're unwilling, the skeletons can always use another hand.
Don't we have enough hands already? How many are there, anyway?
An excellent question. Perhaps if you kept the books, we'd have an answer to it.
Oh.
Quartermaster?
Apologies, Marley. My mind must have drifted off momentarily. What were you saying?
The books. Please have a look at them.
Ah, yes, surely. And such books they will be. Generations will revel in these writings, and they'll all know our tale. Let me get right to it.
The sea flows through me. Let's go, Sir Reginald. John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go.
What's in it for me? Straight to the point.
Everyone, Ignatia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
Très bien. She will not see us coming this time.
Ah, another clash between us and that hulking hammer hag.
Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire athirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignatia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have two well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
I'll be there soon. Always move forward.
Set a course, navigator. Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignatia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers.